Oh no.
I updated it and it just ignored me. This is just fucking irritating. I don't understand what is going on here. Man, it pisses me off every time. Okay. All right. I got to figure out what I'm going to play for the archipelago. Order games. CV64. Maybe we should play that. I am fucking tired today. I know. Hi, tired. I don't know. I'm going to wait till later. I'll figure it out later. I just want to get into Monster Hunter. All right. Let's get the game going. Let's just hope it captures. Let's just hope it doesn't run like shit while I'm recording, because that would be just perfect. And my luck. What's up, Secretion? How's it going? I'm waiting for Monster Hunter to boot up because it's taking for fucking ever. Alright. Looks like it's capturing. Alright. Yo, and it's detecting my controller wirelessly. How about that? How's your Friday going, Secretion? RE engine? Yeah. As long as it doesn't run like doo-doo. Ugh, and it is. God damn it. Lag City. Fuck Capcom, man. This thing is maxing out my CPU. It's true. What can you do? Complain about it? Scream about it? I'm not going to be able to stream this, I think. Because it's literally killing my processor right now. And I knew that this was going to happen. Fuck me. It's killing my PC because my processor is like running at 100% right now. Typically, it's utilization. Like if I quit the game right now and I'm just running OBS, it drops from all the way at 100% and being maxed out to 30%. So it's taking 70% of my CPU to run fucking Monster Hunter Wilds. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Well, it's definitely not good. I'm not happy about it. Well, it's way behind because the stream was lagging. Yeah, I know. That's how much of my PC it was using, it was making the stream lag. It was causing the information being sent to the Twitch servers to be delayed. This shit pisses me off. I don't understand. Well, this has been my whole criticism of Monster Hunter Wilds since the start. Is like, I have no issue with the game wanting to push visuals, but I don't feel like Monster Hunter has ever been that series, and now it's to the point where the game, it just doesn't run very well because they want it to look really pretty instead of making it run well. And Monster Hunter has always been a game that has been about, at least for me and my experiences, running at a stable and clean looking way. I would take lower quality visuals if the game runs better. If they can make it stylized and make it look good. Like, Monster Hunter Rise looks fine. I don't understand why we have to go overkill with Monster Hunter Wilds. And I knew this was going to happen because of their minimum requirements. My processor that I have, which is not the strongest processor, but is a very decent processor, is the bare minimum for playing the game without streaming it. So I either have to get it on my PS5, which I don't pay for PS Plus, so I won't be able to play with anybody, or I don't get to stream the game until I get a new PC. And it's going to cost me, like, at minimum $400-500 to build a new PC with the parts that I've got. Because I have to buy a new motherboard, I have to buy a new processor, and I have to buy new RAM. And a processor is going to cost me probably $500 to get something decent that I can play games and stream with. So I'm a little frustrated. So, all right, thank you for the lurk, LDH. So the only thing I can really do is play it on PS5 for a little bit, and then we'll just get into God of Warvember. I'm really frustrated. This is so annoying. And, you know, I try to talk to people about it, and a lot of times people think I'm just harping on the fact that it doesn't run at 60 FPS and stuff like that. And that's my point, is, like, I don't see why 60 FPS shouldn't be a performance metric. Like, why shouldn't you focus on that? Because if you focus on getting it to run smoothly at 60 FPS, then all of your other resource management should fall into line to where it runs optimally, regardless of the system, as long as it's within recent times. Like, I'm not trying to say that 60 FPS is the be-all, end-all, but what I am saying is, like, if you program your games well and they don't run like shit, then 60 FPS should be an easy metric to meet. So frustrated. Capcom just makes me mad. Now we got to go through the whole intro again. All right. I'm going to try to not let the PC version kill my enjoyment of this, but I'm frustrated.
ex-secretion asked me, Gatack's mad. Can you cheer him up? Why so serious, Gattack? Life's just one big joke and we're all the punchline. Imagine a world where the Monster Hunter Wilds beasts were just giant plushies ready for some cuddly carnage. Or picture Kratos in God of War. Remember realizing he's in the wrong game and trying to slay a chicken instead of a god. Let the chaos tickle your funny bone, and remember, I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah, but Kratos does fight things other than gods. What are you talking about, Joker? That doesn't make sense. You're right. I forgot about it too. But thank you for the rude Joker. I notice he's not swearing as much anymore. Rude Jonkler is not as rude as he used to be. What the heck? He didn't say cum soaked this time, it's true. He must not be in Albie's chat as much. Alright, I want to prioritize frame rate. We're turning off motion blur. Turn off the stupid speaker. I'm just gonna go with this. All right, display sum. Sure. Oof. Do you see that resolution drop? Holy shit. They got real blurry for a second there. Yep. Thank you for the clown around. Uh-oh. Alright, let me do the thing. I am aiming at one. All right.
Report to the ship.
Thank you for the pingus. Thank you for the pingus. Thank you for the 4 bits. Monster Hunter on rails. All right. Opening done. Well, we did the thing. I used his great sword. I mean, most Monster Hunter games aren't terribly different from World. The most different one I've played so far has been Rise. And that one is similar to this, where you have, like, monsters you can ride. The areas are much larger. There's probably going to be alternative traversal systems where you can, like, grapple to stuff and get into other areas that way. But other than that, like, it's Monster Hunter, you know, you still got the basic formula of having to fight monsters, get materials, make different weapons. Rise was very different for me as well. I wasn't the biggest fan of Rise for the for a lot of the different mechanics and systems they added. I like it simpler, but I'm the minority. This looks like it's meant to have a lot more of a Western appeal, which is part of my frustration. They changed a lot of, like, the stylizing and such. But this does feel closer to World than it does to Rise. Uh-oh. He's getting a lick. He's getting him nice and moist. I mean, really, at the end of the day, all I care is if I can stream the game or not. But this is a game that's about multiplayer, so I don't want to get it on my PS5 just to play solo, which is the whole frustrating aspect about this. I also don't see this game looking so visually different from other Monster Hunter games, or even World, that it should have such high requirements on it. I guess. I mean, like, I don't necessarily mind some of the changes to the user interface. I do like the classic. Like, you got to understand, they didn't really change much about the gameplay and the mechanics until, like, Monster Hunter 3, and that was still, like, way far into the game series. Like, this is the biggest visual change to the user interface for a long time. Is it? Yeah. What? Obviously, you can tell I played this game for a bit. Not this specific one, but I know what I'm doing with Monster Hunter at least. Focus strikes now, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So they automate some of the combos. Okay. Alright, he's running away. I love these games though, like, simple is good. Do you ever play this multiplayer, Secretion? Oh, let's see if I can do that. Okay. Okay. I didn't get it, but... Okay. I do like this focus mode. It kind of makes Charge Blade stupid easy, though. Alright. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not sending an SOS. S out. I'm fine. You like that red dog in Monster Hunter World? Odogaron? Yes. That's one of my favorites as well of the newer monsters. What I hope shows up in this game is one of my favorites from the DS games is Gore Magala. It's kind of... I think it's based on Batman, if I remember correctly. Like the inspiration they get for some of the monsters in this game are very weird. Like, do you remember the... God. Is it Barioth? Right, I can fight on my... Interesting. Where's my... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, you have to do a starting attack and then follow it up. Interesting. Gosh. That's just mean. Okay. Yeah, Odogaron's one of my favorites too. I really like it. Obviously, like, I love the classics too. Alright, he's about dead, but this is just tutorial boss. I really hope there's a challenging one in this. Alright. Let's chase him down. Odogaron is new. Yeah, Odogaron was new for World. Like, the Rathalos is an older monster. That's like the first mascot monster. Each game has its own mascot monster. Wait, how do I just... Oh. Easy. Oh, well, that was easy. Like, I'm not terrible at Charge Blade with Monster Hunter. I do feel like Charge Blade is probably one of the easier weapons to be successful with, though. I was thinking I would try learning a new weapon for Wilds. Oh, right, I forgot to change my Palico to just speak the Palico language. I need to fix that. How do I do it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Thank you. Now I feel better. And to be fair, this may be a more open world application of Monster Hunter. I really hope it is. But I'm really hoping that when the game comes out that they've optimized it a little bit better for PC, because I would like to stream this. And I'm not going to buy it until I can actually stream it, I think. Because if you think WoW is an obsession for me, I probably will put tons of time into this game. I wonder if there's crossplay. It will have crossplay. Very cool. So if you pick it up, Secretion, I can add you as a friend and we can play together if you ever want to. Like, I like the ideas of what they're trying to do with the game. like with making it seem like it's a more living world and stuff like that. I just feel like there's ways that it could have been done without having to be so resource heavy. What God of War game should I start with? Secretion? Maybe I should put up a poll and I'll let it run for a while. Oh, I can only make it 10 minutes. Alright, I gotta pull up. I'm also a little disappointed, and this may just be for the Monster Hunter fan in me. They got rid of the Monster Hunter language. Like, in all of the games before World, they didn't actually speak an understandable language. It was all kind of like, not even that. That sounds like me faking Chinese. It was all just like a very phonetic, understandable language, and I kind of loved that they included that in Monster Hunter World and in Rise. I think they did. I'd have to check if they took it out in Rise, but I kind of liked that they kept that novelty language because it was from back in on the first PS2 game throughout the whole series up until what I think might be this game. They've had it. They might have gotten rid of it in Rise, and that might also be a reason I got frustrated with Rise. And it probably sounds nitpicky of me to be like focused on these things, but I don't know, they're things that had a charm to the game for me. Though it does kind of look like it's going to be open world-ish. Oh, is that it? Is that all I get to play? Oh, okay, we can explore. I remember people saying that there was more quests. Well, don't forget to pick a game, Secretion, if you want to see a specific game for God of Warvember. Okay, so we have to disperse packs to hunt leaders. That's kind of cool. Like, and beyond that, I'm not even trying to say that I dislike change. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Primary and secondary weapons. Don't run. Stop. Don't auto move. Okay. I don't want that. Need to see, how do I change my slinger ammo? You still there, Secretion? Okay. No. Where's my insect glaive controls? Okay. I guess it auto changes to suit the needs? Okay. I mean, I don't dislike it. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. Alright, I need to find some dung to make a dung pod. Nope, that's stone. Yeah, if it has to lower the resolution this much to play, to have this render nicely, this is kind of wild. Aha. There we go. Get dunged. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, you too. You stinky. Okay. Kind of reminds me of a bear, to be honest. Like a bear, if a bear and a lion were to be mixed. Come on. We gotta chase it down. Oh, geez. They just gave me everything. Oh, he's eating. Never mind. He hungry. Stop eating, you dummy. What's up, Ivysaur? Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, and we get a storm. Alright, I gotta resharpen my weapon. Hurry. Malahara? Question mark, question mark, question mark has appeared. Oh, I wonder if that's like the big boss. Happy Friday indeed. You a big Monster Hunter fan, Ivysaur? I would recommend anybody who likes action games to try it out. It's a pretty good series overall. Alright. You just gotta follow it until it decides that it's ready to stop moving. Oh? I gotta go get some more dung? Get rid of the tiny one. Get out of here. You stinky. Good God. Chamber it. Thank you. This was the Dark Souls before Dark Souls kind of experience, I would say. This game is more forgiving than Dark Souls, but very similar in execution, at least. Oh, he angry. He very angry. Oh yeah. This series started back on the PS2. Okay. Got him. All right. Let me sharpen before we go chase it down. My shield is a buzzsaw. Yeah, this is called a charge blade. It's a sword and shield that then combines into an axe that you can, you basically charge it up with energy as you're attacking your enemy. You store that energy into vials that are stored inside of the shield. And then when you wind it up, you can release all of that stored up energy on your, on the monster you're fighting. What a nerd. Getting grumpy again. Oof. Ow. Now that's the risk reward aspect of Monster Hunter is the do you go in or do you back away? Because you can play it a lot of different ways. Let me go ahead and refill my health. He is getting close to dead, though. Yeah. He's not doing so hot. This is kind of like if a bear and a lion got combined, I think. You know what? I was rolling, buddy. Ow. Alright, he's Angie. Like, a lot of these early monsters, they're not even tough to deal with overall. I would say these are the most forgiving beginning monsters I've had in a Monster Hunter. Really easy to read. You even can just casually dodge them while using attacks and stuff. Well, he's running away again. I really thought he was close to dying. Oh, I guess that's not going to do anything. Get out of here. Like, I think this game has more of a focus on the fact that it's a large open world and that you have to deal with pack mentality and multiple different monsters. I should have sharpened. What did I even get hit by? Alright, sharpen. Perfect. Ow! Oh gosh, they gave me a large barrel. That's hilarious. Oh, nice. Like, the fact I'm not even really blocking is kind of a big thing about how I'm not really bothered by these enemies. Like, I'm used to enemies that typically can kill you in like 2 or 3 swipes. Stop moving to new areas. Goodness. Every time I just start wailing on him, he's running away. Trying to hunt you. Ooh, we got a big flying monster. That looks pretty cool. Almost looks like a flying Diabolos. Oh. Alright. Let them fight. Or not. Okay. Looks like he uses lightning. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, but he's running away again. What a baby. Picked a fight and then got schooled. Oh, hello. Weren't you laying down there, bud? Okay. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's after me. That's not good. I don't know why he's after me. Okay, you're... okay, never mind. He was just sitting down. Interesting. Okay. Let's get our stamina back. Alright, he's sleeping. Really? I miss being able to do my big blow with the charge blade. Okay. Well, I'm not in good shape. Oh, never mind. How much health do you have, bud? Alright. Now you're gonna tire. There we go. Alright, let's carve it up. Ugh. There we go. We beat it. Wow, we got a lot of materials. I wonder if they're just letting us be able to see. Alright, I did forget to eat, didn't I? Alright, where's the base camp? Oh, that's the alpha. There. Go see if I can make any new armor. Oh, she's our blacksmith. Interesting. He's still prepping? Man! They give us all these materials and we can't do anything with it? Goodness. With all of these players on screen, it just... the screen just gets so fuzzy. Yes, please. Okay, we did that. I guess we just gotta keep finding monsters and going from there. Does it not auto-craft? I'm guessing probably not. Monsters dropping things? That's so weird. What's this? Bitterbug. Burst pod? That's nice. I like burst pods. Thunderbugs. Yep, more mega potions. Very cool. More mega potions. Okay, so they do kind of have the auto crafting stuff. Very cool. Camping kit. Do I have any of those? Set up camp. Sure. I'm guessing these are just like fast travel locations. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Alright, let's see if we can go find a monster to bully. Could have fought that thunder dragon earlier. Or wyvern, I guess. Oh. Well, this is the guy we beat up earlier. Wait a minute. That's a camp location? No. I mean, the environments look cool. I have to admit, like, I really do enjoy the diversity. I am wondering if, what? Monsters destroy your camps? Man. What a jerk. Yeah, don't think I don't notice you, buddy. You jerkus. These monsters look cool. They're running away from something, it looks like. Also, those are some big-looking weapons. Unless they're pillars from an ancient civilization. But the way they look like arrows. Oh, we can't go that way. What is this? I see something over there, but I can't get to it.
あそこなら簡易キャンプが建てられるかもしれない。
No, I want to see what that I want to know what a Balahara is. I went to open the map and then it just kind of didn't open. What's through here? I guess we kind of have like a cave system here. Nope. He's just traveling in between. Hello, Durka. What's up? You okay? So you want to hear the good news about Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm basically being forced to play on my PS5 because it utilizes 70% of my CPU, which the other 30% is being used by OBS. Good coworker pushed some files to production this morning, caused an outage, not his fault, just a shitty system. Oh, man. So I guess you've probably been playing catch up to fix it. Where is it? Alright, I wanna go fight it. Gonna leave soon. Man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. The game looks good. This game plays nicely, but I mean, as you can see, the resolution, I have it prioritizing frame rate right now, and I don't even think it's holding a steady 60, but it's lowering the resolution really far. It feels. I don't even know how to get down to where he's at. Oh, I see. The minimap will show me the way. I really hope I get there before it runs away. And like, what's up, Void? I don't know. And it just left. Been surviving and vampiring? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I really do need to get back into WoW, but it's God of Warvember now, and I've got priorities. Pay attention to me. Where's your Kratos DLC for Vampire Survivors? I don't know, man. That'd be kind of cool, though. Oh, boy. I'm gonna say, Void, I'm not happy that I can't stream this on my PC. Imagine the Chaos Blades as weapons, true. That'd be great. Oh, we do have status effect monsters. Nice. Or no, it's because the desert's cold, probably. This looks like a monster I should be able to cut the tail off of. Ooh, nice. Thank you. No, the Blades of Chaos are the original weapons. The Blades of Athena were blessed to him after the first game. Oh, you're saying the evolution. My bad, my bad. I thought you were saying evil. Ugh. I am not with it today, guys. I'm exhausted. Where are you going? There! Look, I did a 3-mile walk last night. And my hips are sore. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I've been doing a lot. There! Commence the eyes of judgment. Fair. Hello, Half. How are you? Peepo, wide stare, indeed. Free heals. I feel like fighting him in the water might actually be better for me. Okay. Three minutes before meeting, killing time. Fair enough. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, thank you for the Pinkus Void. Thank you for the 5 bits. Sorry. I get very laser focused when I'm playing Monster Hunter. I really do love these games. Part of the reason why I get so frustrated when Capcom makes weird decisions like focusing on visuals. Well, I'm getting thrown, but that's okay. You're running again. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I never really felt like Monster Hunter was the bleeding edge visuals game. I mean, I don't even, like, I guess I agree, but I just think that's the most visually impressive that Monster Hunter was so far, you know? I don't know, does that make more sense? No, I know World sold well, and, like, I'm not criticizing that, but Monster Hunter World also ran well and didn't have huge specs for when it came out, I'm pretty sure. Like, and that's kind of like where I'm at with this game is like there's a lot of good in this, and I am excited to play it more. But if I can't play the PC version and stream it, what's the point? Like, I put everything on low settings and it was still using all of my CPU and my GPU. Well, not my GPU, just my CPU. Sorry. All right. I'll chase you down. Because I didn't even think Monster Hunter Rise looked that bad. It just had weird systems that I didn't enjoy overall. Interesting glitch. Oh, there's two of them now. Very cool. Okay. I'm not getting bullied at all. Maybe I can make them fight each other. know better than that. I don't even know which one I was fighting. Alright, where's the one with all the scars? There he is. Alright, that's the one. Okay. There we go. All right. Can I stop rolling? Good God. All right, you're looking good, bud. Alright, he's running away. Or not. Why don't you guys fight each other? You keep hitting each other. Ugh. Alright, now he's running away. Let's get out of here. Heal up. It might follow me, though. I'm not sure. Yep. He's following me. I guess I could dung him. Where's the other one? Oh no, never mind. Nice try, bud. Playing as John Morris? Alright, who's John Morris? Oh, John Morris. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, Vampire Survivors. I don't know if I've unlocked John Morris yet or not. Sorry, I'm a little slow today, as I've already said. No! He's running away again! Eat that well-done steak. Let's go! Doubtful it requires evolving all the spellbooks. So, I figured out the easiest way to, like, unlock everything in the castle is just to play it in infinity mode. And I've been having a lot of fun with that. I spent, like, 3 hours in I don't think it has eyes. Yeah. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Why can't I shoot at it? Excuse me? He also gets the Arcana with where his weapon bounces off of the enemies at level 10. That's actually pretty cool. The Alucard shield is so broken. If you get the right evolutions before you evolve it, you get the option to get a whole new set of evolutions. It's so busted. But I mean, it's Alucard, so why wouldn't it be, right? I'm guessing Alucard is probably unlockable. Or, sorry, not Alucard, Dracula. Why did I say Alucard? Yeah, Alucard is definitely busted as a character. Doma's in the game? Oh, hell yeah. To be honest, I didn't really pay attention to what characters were going to be added. I was mostly excited for Castlevania music in Vampire Survivors. I have weird priorities sometimes when it comes to games. Nice. So many wounds. Oh, he's running away again. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Nice try, bud. I see your Angie. Alright, we got it. Easy clap. It's everyone is here but doesn't have Gabriel. True. The realest Belmont of them all. Unless they count Dracula as Gabriel. But I guess you're saying Soma as Dracula, right? Lots of materials. Can't use them though. Alright. Well, it's definitely a Monster Hunter game. And I think that's the best part. I'm not necessarily happy about my PC performance, because I would like to be able to stream it. You're still missing characters? Yeah. I haven't unlocked any of the spellcasters yet. I'm still really at the beginning of the game. or the Castlevania DLC. I haven't found the true coffin yet either. And then there's a room in the castle that I can't get to yet. I think I've defeated all of the bosses that contain the keys, but I'd have to double check. Alright, do I need to put up a poll again for you guys to pick a castle, or not a Castlevania, a God of War game? Yeah, so there's the false coffin that you can find at the beginning, and then there's another. Oh wait, no, I did find the second coffin. But I think there's supposed to be a coffin for Dracula as well in the castle. There's lots of areas that are hidden, and it looks like there's even an implication that the reverse castle is in there. Because you can go up to Dracula's chamber and even get to the teleportation room for the reverse castle. I tried going as Alucard, but it didn't take me anywhere. Alright, I'm going to put up a poll again. There was a poll before, but I don't think anybody voted in it. Yeah, it was 0 for everything. So if you guys want to do God of Warvember. Oh, okay, you have to be Richter. I mean, that makes sense. I guess. I feel like it makes more sense that you'd have to be Alucard, but, you know. Alright. The poll has been made. Vote in it. Vote on this. I vote. I vote PP. That's what I vote. Oh, my hips are so tired. Right. It looks like 2 is in the lead, so I'm going to go ahead and get my PS3 set up. What I do hope is that Capcom does another beta for this, because they said that their production build is in a much better performance state than what the beta is, which I'm really hopeful for. But considering Dragon's Dogma 2 was also built on the RE engine, and I hear people still have issues with that game, I don't know. I'm just a little disappointed. Like, I would not mind. Well, I think the beta is for the crossplay and making sure that the multiplayer is working correctly. I guess, like, for me, I would be much happier with less visuals, better performance. That's always how I've been. Because to me, I feel like Monster Hunter kind of needs the 60 FPS. I don't know if anybody else would agree, but I like the 60 FPS when I'm playing Monster Hunter. or if I can't have 60 FPS, at least have a steady frame rate where, you know, you're not chugging and you don't have to have loading lag and stuff like that. Play at 45 like a madman. But I'm not even saying like I need 60 all the time, but I would like to be able to like maintain 60 when I'm just exploring and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like in combat, I don't notice it as much, but and I'm not a stickler for like high FPS. Like I don't have high refresh rate monitors. I only have 60 hertz monitors, and they do just fine for me. I don't see the point of 144 hertz when your game probably doesn't run at that frame rate anyways. You know, I'm not crazy. 144 plus or bust. But is there actually any evidence that 144 provides any benefit other than just making you think it's faster? Are you just memeing half? Because that's what it feels like. Linus did a video on it. I think that was a very like latency oriented more than hertz rating. I feel like I saw that video too, and I feel like my interpretation was that it was very subjective, but you know, and the hertz doesn't matter if you're not rendering at that frame rate in the first place. Let's see here. Let's watch a video on the subject. Why not? Well, smoother is different from actually having from it having an impact on your ability to play, right? Now, I think that's like my major argument is that if your PC isn't able to maintain a steady frame rate in a game, there's probably more issues affecting your gameplay than just the frame rate, right? I think we could agree on that, right? Definitely, 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Yes, but like a game like Monster Hunter, right? That game, if you're chugging, what's probably happening is lots of stuff is loading. There's, you know, lots of things happening in the background on your PC or something like that that's causing hitching and stuff like that, which means that your system is probably lagging as well, which means that your reaction time doesn't factor in. And I think that that's what happens with a lot of people that can't maintain a steady frame rate in a game, is that there's more issues than just the hertz rating affecting it, right? Now, if you have the perfect system which can maintain a high steady FPS, then sure, there might be benefits to having 144 hertz or higher refresh rate monitors. But I don't think that most people are building systems that bleeding edge. And I most certainly don't have a system that's that bleeding edge. So I prefer, like, 60 is my minimum. Well, but that's still based on what I'm talking about, which is the if your system is able to maintain that frame rate, right? Your refresh rate has nothing to do with your performance, right? You can run a monitor at 144 hertz and play a game at 60 FPS, right? I would like to see some of the older Monster Hunters revisited, but I don't think that's going to happen considering like how many games they've come out with over the years. But I'm going to bring up this video. We'll watch something about it. I want to sit here and react to it. Loading screens for lower stress. I mean, but that is something that I do enjoy about Monster Hunter Wilds is it's ambitious. I know you don't have a 144 hertz monitor, but if you can use one, this text is really good. I mean, I could take a look at it, but I don't know if well, of course, yes. I understand that. Yes. I understand that. And I mean, I feel like in the grand scheme of things that's a little different from what I'm talking about as far as like if there's any perceivable benefit outside of just I don't know. I think a lot of it is placebo with higher refresh rates. But I'm not trying to argue that there aren't people who have a gain a benefit from it. To be fair, but let me get my PS3 set up and we'll watch a video about this. We'll see if this is actually like. We'll see what this is about. And with that said, I'm not trying to say that there aren't benefits to 140 high refresh rate monitors. All right. Let me just try to be clear about that. I hope you don't think that I'm trying to be critical of them or say that it's a gimmick or anything like that. My whole perspective is just that I think that there are situations where having a high refresh rate monitor will not provide benefits. .45 FPS for maximum jiggle in FF14. That's true. I remember when Final Fantasy 14 would freak out if you had higher than 60 FPS if you turned off your VSync. And you know, like the stuff I have going on with my PC may also be an issue. Because I don't know. I feel like my hardware, I have weird performance with certain stuff when I'm not streaming that feels like it shouldn't be happening. But every time I do tests and I do benchmarks and stuff like that, I meet or exceed what other people with similar systems have going on, so it's probably just in my head, but it's hard to ignore it.
If you're a gamer, there's no question you should absolutely get a high refresh rate monitor. Upgrading to a 144 or a 240 Hz monitor means the screen is refreshing itself 144 or 240 times a second, which makes gameplay look and feel so much smoother than a regular 60 Hz screen. It can even give you a competitive advantage. Aiming feels more precise, feedback from your inputs feels more immediate, and you can react faster thanks to the reduced latency and blur. Although even all of this can't make up for my fairly terrible gaming skills.
But see, yeah, that's what I used. But see, like, this feels like it's mischaracterizing what a high refresh rate monitor does. Like, a high refresh rate monitor, yes, it will feel more responsive. You will feel like your keyboard and stuff are actually reacting faster, but that's exactly it, is you'll feel like it. If your system latency is slow, you will not receive any of those benefits. And obviously, like, the biggest thing for latency is the GPU to your monitor latency, which is what, like, the NVIDIA Reflex is supposed to overcome, is the system latency where your monitor and your GPU communicating to each other. So, like, that's part of the reason why I always wonder, like, about the whole high refresh rate thing.
Hey guys, I'm Tom the Tech Chap, and I've teamed up with NVIDIA and also eBuyer.com to bring you this video, which is all about showing you the real world gaming benefits of a higher refresh.
Well, and then that's the thing, is, like, a lot of people, and to be fair, I'm not trying to say that it's not possible, but I think that, like, if people are, like, I remember reading on forums about people complaining about MS refresh rate or MS latency. Like, what is it? Like, I feel like you can't perceive a difference between, what is it, like, you shouldn't be able to notice the difference between what, like 10 ms or lower? Like, that's crazy that people think that they can see the difference between those ranges. Obviously, there are going to be people who are more sensitive than others.
It would be amazing if you could click that like and also subscribe button down below. Now, some of this is similar to my recent Samsung 240 Hz video.
That's okay.
But I want to go further here.
Hope your meeting goes well.
The tricky part to this is actually being able to show you the benefits of high refresh in a YouTube video that's capped at 60 FPS. But there is a way around it, and that's by showing you footage in slow motion, so you can actually see how many extra frames you get, which hopefully will give you some idea of how it might look at normal speed. But having said that, if you can, I definitely try and see this in person for yourself. Maybe you can go to an electronics store and maybe they'll have one to show you, or a friend's house, because really you do have to see it in person to get the full experience. Now, to show you what I mean, let's look at some side-by-side game footage at 144 Hz 1440p and 240 Hz at 1080p. And I've recorded all of this with an Ava Media capture card. So it's pretty clear, especially in slow motion, quite how smooth movement and actions are compared to 60 Hz.
Now, I may not be the most educated on this subject, but I feel like this comparison here, especially utilizing video footage, is a little sussy, because the more data that you've got, like, obviously 144 frames per second is going to have more data to work with for a video file than a 60 FPS video will. And with that happening, there is something that happens called frame blending, where they try to make the motion more smooth, which is what's going to happen when you've got more data. I don't know.
And at full speed, this can genuinely transform how a game plays. To be clear, while a refresh rate is the number of frames the monitor can display in a second, the actual number of frames you'll see, your FPS, will depend on the game, the graphic settings, and how powerful your
the whole
PC
point.
is. But we'll come back to this. So why does it make a difference? Well, for every frame on a 60 Hz screen, we get 2.4 frames with a 144 Hz monitor and 4 frames with a 240 Hz one. This means gameplay can be much smoother, and the step up from 60 to 144 Hz is a huge improvement. And while the change from 144 to 240 Hz is not as obvious, it's still very impressive. In either case, it makes a big difference, particularly in fast-paced, competitive multiplayer games. So it's smoother and it looks nicer, but can a high refresh monitor actually make you win more in games? Well, personally, yeah, I reckon it could. So having low input lag and low response times are important as well on any gaming monitor, but so is the frame rate. The time between frames at 60 Hz adds a lot to the lag you perceive between clicking the mouse and seeing the result on the screen. And so as the time between...
Okay, but League is a different scenario, I would say. Like, they're trying to say that this can give you an edge in an FPS. But you get what I mean, right? Like, it can't be that simple. A monitor cannot change how you play a game. You know what I mean? Like, and I think some of these perceived benefits are being misrepresented. Like, and it's hard because I don't have an easy way to organize why I feel this way, but I don't believe that I'm incorrect in my perceptions. Like, you understand what I'm saying, right? As far as like, you can have a visual, like the data is being displayed, yes. Exactly. That is what I will agree with. Yes. Those minor issues can come into play. But I truly feel like PCs aren't running. Like, the average gamer is not going to have a PC that is going to be able to drive 144 FPS in most of the games that they're playing if they're playing newer games. Not unless they're spending shit tons of money, but then they're not the average gamer, right?
Frames at higher refresh rates is lower, the action appears on the screen quicker. Nvidia actually ran a recent study where they found players with higher frame rates got better overall win ratios. For example, say in...
But that could also just be adoption of higher refresh rate monitors too. I'd have to look at that data.
Enemy is coming around the corner. If you're getting more frames in a given second, there's a chance you'll see them several frames earlier than you would on a normal 60 Hz screen, which is all important where quick reactions make the difference between
Really?
winning and, well, usually in my case, not winning. So the higher the frame rate, the more up-to-date visual information you're getting, which could give you an advantage. Now, to my eye, and actually even harder to show you, is that the image also appears to be a bit clearer thanks to reduced ghosting, which is that weird effect where moving objects leave a blurry trace of...
Is this ignoring the idea that updates happen server side as far as where player positioning is, and that visual representations on your screen don't always line up with where a player's position is actually determined on the server side? I don't know.
Where they were in the previous frame. And so as you get more frames in a given second, the effect is reduced. Of course, you can reduce it even further by choosing a monitor with a variable refresh rate.
But what I will say is that, yes, a higher refresh rate will make you feel like there's less lag and that there's less latency. That is 100% true. That is definitely how it will feel. All right, so it looks like we're doing God of War 2 for the first game. We're going to finish this video out, but I don't know.
Such as G-Sync, which also removes ugly screen tearing and stutter. But there is something else to consider, because while these monitors can output 144 and 240 Hz refresh rates, which is great, It's actually up to your PC or your laptop to
Yes.
determine whether you take full advantage of that.
And
If you're
that's
only
also
getting
what I was
100 FPS in
saying.
Apex or PUBG, then you're obviously not maxing out that 144 or even 240 Hz refresh. So the actual frame rate that you get will very much depend on the kind of games you play. Obviously, less demanding titles can let you max out these displays more easily, but if you play graphically intensive AAA titles, then you'll probably need to drop your settings or even invest in a more powerful graphics card. But it's worth bearing in mind that even if you can't max out the monitor right now, chances are if you upgrade your PC in the future, then you'll be able to take better advantage.
Well, and I would also say the other side of it is that a lot of competitive games have limitations on how high you can render anyways, like, and that would make the difference between whether that refresh rate matters or not, because even if you're refreshing at 144 hertz, if your game is only allowed to render at 60 FPS, then you're still only getting 60 frames of data. It's just getting blended in the way that the monitor handles the data. You know what I mean?
Of it.
Does that make
And
sense?
of course, high refresh doesn't just benefit games. Everyday desktop tasks feel much smoother, from scrolling through web pages, moving windows around, or even just something
Well, of
as simple
course.
as moving the mouse cursor. It all feels smoother and more precise. Okay, next question.
And that's exactly what I was
144
talking
Hz
about.
Versus 240, which is better? I mean, the answer should seem obvious, but actually it comes down to the games that you play. I actually think 144 Hz is the better choice for most people. They're cheaper, gaming on them is still light years better than a 60 Hz monitor, and also given current graphics technology, you're more likely to stand a chance of hitting frame rates close to what they offer. You can also find high quality 1440p panels at 144 Hz, whereas right now, 240 Hz models tend to be limited to 1080p. However, if you're all about that speed, and particularly if you play less demanding competitive games like Overwatch or CSGO, then I think you should consider a 240Hz 1080p to get the best advantage. But you'll probably still want to dial down.
And see,
some
I'm
graphics
surprised
settings or have a fairly
that people
powerful
get
rig in
such
order to
high
get
frame
close
rates
to
in
that
Overwatch,
magic
unless they're
240
just running the
FPS.
game at the
In
lowest
terms of
settings
pricing,
possible.
A 24-inch 144Hz monitor will start from around £140, which isn't that much more than a 60Hz screen, whereas 240Hz models start at just under £300. And if you do want to find out more and you're not already sick to death of the way I say the word monitor, then check out my full 2019 buying guide by clicking the little card.
I don't know. All right, there was something else I was going to do. Right. We're going to figure out what I'm going to play for the archipelago. I don't know. I'm still skeptical on it. Like, I don't disagree with many of the statements about the high refresh rate, but I think that the way that high refresh rates are looked at in general is kind of, it's not telling the truth in a way. So like, and it's hard to explain it. The reason why things feel more responsive is because you're getting more information every second, right? So 60 frames per second, it means that in 1 second, your monitor has displayed the same image 60 times, or whatever. If it's a moving image, that image is being blended with the movement 60 times. So obviously, if you increase that number, it's going to feel more smooth. And it's going to visually be taken in as more smooth. And it's going to feel like things are responding faster because that information is being displayed faster. But the reality is that there is no literal difference between 60 FPS and 144 hertz if you're not running something that is able to display at 144 hertz. If that makes more sense. It's like walking in front of a strobe light, right? You're still walking at the same pace, but if you watch somebody on a strobe light and you slowly increase the pace of that strobe light, that person seems to be moving faster and faster, but you know in your mind that that person is walking at the same pace every time. right? Is that I feel like that cleanly explains what I'm trying to describe here. And then, like, if you're watching something on a 144 hertz monitor, I don't know if I haven't had a lot of experience with high refresh rate monitors, but I know that at least with TVs, they have something called motion smoothing, which I don't know if you guys remember old soap operas, but they used to use weird techniques to make the motion look smooth, and that's what it reminds me of, is motion smoothing. Let's see here. Well, they might still do it. I haven't seen a soap opera since I was a kid, you know? I don't seek out soap operas. General Hospital still does. And so that's kind of what I feel like. Yes, motion interpolation is straight doo-doo. But interframe blending is kind of similar to motion interpolation, and I think that's what people perceive with higher refresh rate monitors when they think that it's giving them better performance. It's not. It feels like you're getting more responsive, but it actually isn't more responsive. It just feels that way because the motion is being blended on your monitor, and so it is visibly smoother, but it's no different from if it was 60 hertz or 144 hertz. And it's only my perception. I'm not trying to claim that I know what I'm talking about here, but I'm trying to explain in my best words how I have received a lot of the information about high refresh rate monitors. If you get benefits from a high refresh rate monitor, that's good for you. I'm not trying to tell you to not keep gaming, but you know, I don't think that there's a massive difference between high refresh rate and normal and 60. Like, I think that it's just a perception issue. We're still, you know, because a lot the information being transferred from your PC to your monitor is still going at the same rate. I don't know. I just watched a video on high refresh rate monitors, and the guy tried to imply that playing multiplayer games like Call of Duty, you could potentially see somebody coming around a corner faster on a high refresh rate monitor compared to a 60 hertz monitor. And I don't necessarily know if I believe that. I think that sounds crazy. Anyways, how you doing, Flyrant? Let me figure out what I'm gonna play for the archipelago today, and then we'll get started. I'll stop getting stun locked on my opinions about high refresh rate monitors. I do think that high refresh rate monitors are cool. I would like to get one eventually, but I just don't know if they do, if the competitive advantage is true. I just don't think it is. I'm glad you're all right. I think that what might be the case, and what I would like to know about the data, is if people with higher refresh rate monitors have lower latency monitors as well, because I feel like that would be more likely to have an impact than higher refresh rate. I'm glad you're all right. Maybe I should just play Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know. We will be getting started. I'm sorry. I've got stuff. I've got too much shit going on today, and I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so I am just kind of brain dead. But that's not really that different from normal, so... Okay. There. That's a little bit better. Doesn't sound as loud. Okay. Is God of War 2 just a really popular game? Hello? Okay. That was weird. Let me see if the async is done. I didn't check that either. Looks like Bearbot's Slay the Spire and Lucario's Fire Red and Leaf Green are all that's... Oh, and Void's Undertale are all that's left to finish for that. Then I can get started with the next one. Alright. Yes, I did. I can't stream it on my PC while I'm playing it because it takes up 70% of my CPU's resources, which is what I was worried about with my processor being the minimum requirement. So, super thrilled about that, but, you know, it happens. Oh, that's okay. I was just kind of like thinking out loud. That's my bad. But I am excited for Wilds. It looks fun. I played it on my PS5 for a little bit so I could stream it. I did the alpha. I did whatever the frog thing was, and then I did the sandworm monster, which was pretty fun. It definitely feels like the monsters have tons of health, because they ran away like... all of them ran away at least 3 times minimum, I think, before I finished them. It could also just be because low rank equipment and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm hoping that some people on PC are getting GoldenEye and 64 graphics. I have seen those too, which honestly, like, that was something I was talking about earlier. Like, I know Monster Hunter Wilds was kind of the biggest visual upstep for Monster Hunter, but I didn't necessarily feel like I needed that to be the way that the series moves forward. I would have been fine with, like, you know, okay graphics. I don't need bleeding edge if it means that the game's going to run like doo-doo. I really do hope we don't get another Dragon's Dogma 2 situation, you know? But evidently the development team has been saying that the production build that they've got... You don't even think the game looks very good? I can agree with you in certain perspectives, yeah. I don't think it's like... I think Wilds looks better than... World looks better than Wilds in certain ways. But... I'm waiting to see if another test comes out. I'll probably play some more. Solo, obviously. Well, not solo, but off stream. So if you want to hook up in the beta, let me know. I'm down to do some multiplayer stuff to see what we can find. He's back. Yeah, it is fun. I like some of the combat changes, like the focus and the slashing on areas where you're beginning to break. It's kind of cool. Charge Blade is like super broken, as always. But I think I should try something different for Wilds. Oh yeah, I guess I can get rid of the trick or treat tag. I'm making up my own tag. No, give me candy. Okay. All right, you can enjoy some candy while I go to the bathroom. I don't even know if I've added you on Steam, Flyrant. But let me get you my my friend ID. I keep thinking that I have you added, and then I realize that I don't. All right. I'll be back.
I want candy, bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Got my penny safe, so I'm a sugar daddy. I'm a Hugh Clone, she's my Jessica Candy. I want candy. Put it in a pile, split it with my bitty, 50-50 down the line. Kinda like close encounters of the cavity kind. I'm talking licorice, kisses, talking chocolate smiles. I want candy. I got a sugar tooth. Put on your shingle, Sandy, cause I wanna knock boots. Lick the peppermint stick till the lollipop droop. Come drop it, don't stop till it's lit, not loose. I need candy, bubblegum and taffy. Get my way pumped, you're gonna get your ass beat nasty. Do it to your dadsies, embarrass your whole family. Just cause you came between a kid and his candy. I need candy. Any kind of do, don't care if it's nutritious or FDA approved, it's gonna make me spaz like bobcats on booze. A hyperactive juice that only I can produce. They use a giant drill, going straight into hell. Releasing ancient demons from their sleep forever spell so they can walk upon the earth and get resituated. And hawking that pills and the people that created. I need candy, want the candy, eat candy till I'm dead. I'll kill you for some candy, give me candy, candy head. Why you keeping all the candy? Who made you candy king? If you don't give me some candy, I will make the lady sing. Mess up the mix up the mess. Come on down, yo, here's the address. Says 612 Wolf Avenue. Right next to Gentlemen's Club. I want candy, bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Got my penny safe, so I'm a sugar daddy. I'm a Hugh Clone, she's my Jessica Candy. I want candy. Put it in a pile, split it with my bitty, 50-50 down the line. Kinda like close encounters of the cavity kind. I'm talking licorice, kisses, talking chocolate smiles. I want candy. I got a sugar tooth. Put on your shingle, Sandy, cause I wanna knock boots. Lick the peppermint stick till the lollipop droop. Come drop it, don't stop till it's lit, not loose. I need candy, bubblegum and taffy. Get my way pumped, you're gonna get your ass beat nasty. Do it to your dadsies, embarrass your whole family. Just cause you came between a kid and his candy. I need candy. Any kind of do, don't care if it's nutritious or FDA approved, it's gonna make me spaz like bobcats on booze. A hyperactive juice that only I can produce. They use a giant drill, going straight into hell. Releasing ancient demons from their sleep forever spell so they can walk upon the earth and get resituated. And hawking that pills and the people that created. I need candy, want the candy, eat candy till I'm dead. I'll kill you for some candy, give me candy, candy head. Why you keeping all the candy? Who made you candy king? If you don't give me some candy, I will make the lady sing.
Uh-oh. Relatable. Also, evidently, just following up on our talk about Monster Hunter Wilds, evidently a lot of people are having issues with gauging their distance for their strikes, and I'm just wondering, am I the only one that, like, plays right up next to the monster most of the time and just gets good at dodging? Or, if not getting good at dodging, just using potions? Alright, let's see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Rise was the most different Monster Hunter game, in my opinion. And I do want to revisit it at some point, but I didn't... I like that Sword and Shield has Perfect Block now. That is really cool. They added it to Charge Blade as well. I do want to revisit Rise. I just didn't like all of the mechanics they added, and perhaps I could have gotten used to it if I just... Oh, World is great. World is pretty good. No, Rise is the most recent. Alright.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods.
I don't know. I didn't mind Iceborne. I thought it was fine.
Sparta, gaining solace from his past in the carnage of battle.
I'm wondering if maybe people thought that there would be more than what they did.
Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta.
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Do not forget that it was I who made you a god, Ghost of Sparta. Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
I don't know. I just like Monster Hunter games. They're good. They usually always have something that is really just interesting about them.
Hatred for the gods, who had refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds.
Did they refuse, or were they unable?
To Rhodes, to deliver the final blow.
There.
to the
I'll turn it up a little bit.
city.
But I feel like I remember people. Oh, interesting. What were they advertising? Was it on just on the main menu? Because I don't remember there being ads in the game. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. It's been a while since I played World.
Athena! You will! Don't let him open the door!
Come here, guys. I just want to give you some hugs. Some floor hugs. Oh, it's cool. It's alright. Yep, we're gonna do just what the tutorial is telling me to do. Yup. Following that tutorial. Yeah. But that is a staple of Monster Hunter. As far as I remember, because it happened on the PSP games, it happened on the 3DS games, it happened on the Wii games and the Wii U games. Just a lot of extra content. No. Yeah, I can yeah, you're right about that. It's just annoying in general, but like, I get it.
By the gods, he's killed them all.
They want to monetize everything. He still has the powers of a god. Run! Yes, yes. I think that's a Bandai Namco thing, though. Wait, isn't Trails is Bandai Namco, isn't it? Oh no, I'm thinking of Tails. Sorry. Look, when I see Trails, I think Tales. The Tales games have tons of DLC as well. Oh, it's always been Nis. Yeah. 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 Falcom and Nis, yeah. He's already here. He's lurking and he knows. Please, Blab, be merciful. Ow. You're like 2 behind on the Trails games? I need to actually start playing them. We're gonna... I got through the prologue on one character. I need to work on getting through it on another... Sorry. On one character. I played through the prologue of the first game. And I am interested in them. How does that hurt? How does shaking... How does shaking a building hurt? Not that I think you'll mind, but they became more and more anime-ish. Of course. I love my anime games. Who doesn't? Come on, try and smack me. Alright, I gotta wait for another opportunity. Why must everyone be a high school student? Because that's the demographic they're appealing to. They were always anime. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Flyer. It's just like Ys. I feel like Ys has always been fairly anime related. Well, I mean, like, I guess, like, if you look at the anime that comes out around the time that a lot of these games came out, they do feel very, like, similar. I guess that's fair. Right in the eye. All right, let's go see the ladies in the bathhouse. All right, Half, don't get in trouble. Just kidding. They're behind this one. The whole girls thing that happens in this game is just cringe. It's free orbs. Don't get in trouble, Half. I gotta do the minigame. I need the orbs. Over. True. Excuse me? Oh, trails. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I see Kratos dying of cringe, and I just immediately assumed it was connected to God of War. Dex, true. Less baby penis, more boobs, true. Don't worry, there's gonna be lots of boobs. We'll even get to see Aphrodite's. Alright. Out of here, we gotta keep going. Welcome back, LDH. Dies of cringe. What's up, Ed? How are you? It's that time of year again, where we appreciate a great game series. Ugh, this new controller is so nice. Devil May Cry? I mean, we can also do that. I like Devil May Cry. I'm just not very good at them. Like, the combos and stuff. Hello, Ceaseness. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. What happened to Nonstop November? I thought I was going to be raiding you. He is still streaming. Oh, well, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. He just raided before words. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How was Brotato? I thought Ceaseness was going camping. True, Ceaseness, scatter. I'm glad you're enjoying Brotato. I noticed it was on sale on Steam. No, that's Pat. We might be camping LDHC. See? I read things. I'm in the know. It's LDH who doesn't know. I am a reader. Aw. I'm sorry, LDH. You can come play in the async with us if you want. Or not the async, the archipelago. We're going to have lots of fun. I'm going to play Pokemon Red or Blue. Excuse me. Can you stop that, you jerk? Thank you. I know, it's still shocking every time, true. LDH is married, true. I'm not meaning to laugh at you, LDH, I get it. To be honest, though, you guys should be surprised I'm married.
None shall defy me. I am the God of War. None shall defy me.
Nice.
I am the God of War. None shall defy me.
Nice. I was rolling, thank you.
The God of War.
Okay, that one is all on me. I mean, I could, but I also want to go to bed at a reasonable hour. I mean, I don't think it's going to be longer than 3 hours, but I don't know what a reasonable hour is for you. True. Flyrant's right. LDH and Beast Nest share bedtimes.
None shall defy me.
They tuck each other in through Discord messages. Whoa! The outrage! People agree? I don't know. I think Flyrant and LDH are pretty swell. And Pat Lanicus. That Pat Lanicus is a pretty swell guy too. LDH fell off. Oh my. That's getting toxic. They're both nerds and virgins. True. What's up, Tig? Whoa. Wow. Instant. I mean, that might be the case. That might be the case. I can't tell if the audio is weird in the game or if it's just the age of the game. Well, we got a free heal at least. Alright, I gotta start blocking and stuff. I'm playing on hard mode, so I'm gonna die too easily if I don't start getting good at blocking. Big left, even though it was a meme. He might not have left. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You never know. It could have been Flyrant or Pat that made him upset. I don't know. Imagine not parrying in God of War. I don't have to imagine. I do it all the time. See, he's still here. Look at that. You said he left, but he was here. Hey, this is my secret. You don't have to parry if you kill them fast enough. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's what I was supposed to do. Tig is always mad at Pat. True. Ooh, he might. He might play Blasphemous, though. He's been on a Blasphemous kick lately. I mean, I get why. Dark Souls player, better Metroidvania player. I make Soten randos look easy. It's true. Oof. You hit him right in the hitbox.
Die with honor!
Pat and Tig Soten race tonight? Dude, I would love to see that. Wow. Ooh. Dude, these guys are shooting their own friend. Come here. Two balls enter, only one leaves. True. Actually, don't you guys mean Doki Doki Panic? All right. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get up there. I feel like... That's toxic today. I love it. Is it this way? Is this how I do it? No, I can't even get on top of the bird. Dang it. Alright, well, I don't think that's the way to do it. It's true. Oof. Oof. Get out of my face, statue.
Kratos. I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power. I offer you the Blade of Olympus. It was
True,
this
alien,
blade
true.
That ended the great
Wah, wah, wah.
of the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
Why do you aid me now?
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
All right, let's go. A true fan. That's right. Come for the content, stay for chat complaining about Tig. archers suck. Oof. Can we even really call it a non-stop November, since it didn't start at the beginning of November? I see words on stream and I don't watch for the rest of the day. Fair enough. If it hasn't started, then it's never technically over. I guess that's fair too. CSNES could have been going non-stop and we just never knew. This is very true. Maybe CSNES was like in his dreams just wondering why nobody was watching his stream. Come here, archers. I'm gonna give you guys some sword hugs. Sword hugs are the best hugs. You guys think Kratos gives nice hugs? But he had a daughter. And he has a son. CSNES change? When has CSNES ever changed, LDH? Yeah, well, I mean... yeah. Bald people don't know what love is. Whoa! I mean, that's probably true. I mean, just look at Tig. The poor guy. Okay. I don't think they're safe and boring, though. I think they're great. Okay, come on. Yeah, but were you bald before you got married? Huh? Were you born bald like Tiggleton? I can't wait to get back to 2018 and Ragnarok. I'm going to play those on... we're going to do those on Give Me God of War. So I want to try and get through these games faster. Just I play them once a year, so I'm not necessarily the greatest at the platforming side of things. Oh, God. I guess there's arguably some differences in the level of brutality between 3 and 2018 and Ragnarok, but I still think that they do a lot of the same things. Oh, that would explain it. I mean, I'm playing on hard mode here, and I'm just able to... I'm able to just kind of gut them. So, I don't know. This is kind of snoozy. I mean, like, are you really going to agree with David Jaff, Tig, at this point? Are you happy agreeing with David Jaff? Come on.
I will make you suffer. I am the God of War.
Okay. Oh, I can't block those. Okay.
Oh no.
Wow. CSNES is going to do something different other than words on stream? Died in the tutorial. Yep, I did. Oh shit, right. I think I just have to throw this at him, right?
With your godly power drained into the blade, it will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods.
Thank you.
None shall defy me.
Come on.
I am the God of War. None shall defy me.
Ouch, Flyrin. Ouch. Alright. Throw this. Get face smacked, dumbass.
With your godly power drained into the blade, it will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods.
Alright, come on.
I will make you suffer.
Alright.
I am the God of War. I will make you suffer. I am the God of War. None shall defy me.
Alright. Got him. Europe! True. I gotta do this one more time. Okay. Europe wars. Oh my god. Isn't that just the UK now? Aren't they the ones struggling since they left the European Union? All right. We did the thing. Oh my god. Way to go, LDH. Proud of you, dude. Oh god. Lunchtime? Man, I want some lunch. Maybe I should take a break and eat. Tig, are you going to be in the archipelago today? Who knew having to make a whole new import deal across the whole EU was a bad idea for the economy? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost as bad as like blaming people coming into the country and trying to help, you know, work in the industry for all of your financial issues. It's a weird hill to die on, in my opinion. Maybe. Man. They're eating the cats and dogs. True. Oh my god, Pat, shut up. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. God. And when does voting start? I know that advanced voting has already started. Kratos. Yeah, it's true. Tuesday. Jeez. Well, good luck, you guys. I really hope nothing crazy happens, but I don't know what to expect, really. Well, I hope you join the archipelago, Tig. Well, I mean, I agree with that in some ways, but I also think a lot of people are blowing things out of proportion to a degree. Obviously, I do not think that Trump is a good choice for president, and I do think he's a dangerous person, but I don't think that things are gonna... I don't think the country is ruined if he wins. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hope so too, Alien, but the problem is there's a lot of complacency in the US in conservative crowds from women, but you know, you gotta hope. I know I saw something on Twitter earlier that like so far women have been dominating the polls over men, so that's a good sign ish. It all depends on who they're voting for, I guess. Hell yeah! Everybody should vote for Ross Perot. Seven back-to-back ads. Ugh, that's disgusting. It's true. Yeah, he's a flying hive tyrant. Alright, I'll vote for you, Void. There. Alright, after this, we have to start parrying because that's when shit gets annoying. We get enemies that are painful. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that would do it, too. We're just lucky as hell the U.S. government is so inept that it's hard to make any real change to policy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at Trump's 4 years. Like, he did get some stuff to go through, but he didn't get much, to be fair. Even when he had a Republican House and Senate. Don't worry, guys. Tariffs are totally going to solve all the problems. Yup, tariffs. Yup. Yup. Anybody with like any kind of economics understanding is like, tariffs? That's gonna save the country? Yeah. Look. Mr. Successful Businessman Trump said it doesn't work that way, so obviously we don't need to research anything to figure out if that's true or not.
Do you see, gods of Olympus?
Well, if tariffs did what they were supposed to do, then it would make sense, because tariffs are supposed to, like, in a way, are supposed to try and push businesses to acquire goods from within their own country rather than from importing. But it never works that way. It never works that way.
That to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
Well, there are some industries that just will not be coming back to the U.S. Can we both agree on that, Pat? Like, I don't ever expect clothing manufacturing to really be profitable in the US. I mean, but I need to research more about it. But as far as I'm aware, China's EVs have been better and cheaper than what have been available in the US.
You?
Yes, I am forced to attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why?
I mean, and I agree with that, Alien. Okay, but why are we...
While Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares...
Yeah? No, I definitely agree with that, Alien. We let companies get away with blatant safety issues and do nothing about it because they provide a major service and they get a lot of government contracts. But that could also be the said of the same for like Tesla and Elon and stuff like that. You know, they get he gets a bunch of government grants, and what is he doing? Acting like a tool. But I guess, like, I don't see a problem if China is making better EVs than the US. I don't see the point in putting tariffs on them. When our own companies can't keep up when they should.
This path is of your choosing.
And maybe I'm just looking at it from a wrong perspective. I don't know. Relatable, Alien, relatable. I thought that's what the free market was for, right? Isn't that what Republicans and capitalists believe in?
Because of your sacrilege.
That the market will balance itself if companies do the right thing. We don't need the government meddling in businesses.
Ends here.
No, I understand, but like, I guess like that's my perspective is like, if, I don't know. I really don't know what point I'm trying to make at this stage. I just, Can we focus on Tiggleton not voting? You can focus on me not voting either. I'm not voting in this election. I haven't voted in any election, though.
Kratos was destined to bring about change so severe that it would shake the very pillars of Mount Olympus. His death was something that I could not allow.
I'm American.
Ares, destroy my enemies.
But see, my vote technically doesn't matter, to be honest, because I don't think out of country or like if you don't have a state. I always thought you were Canadian. No, I'm American. I'm from Maryland, dude. How do you think I know about Jersey? But I think foreign votes, like people who live overseas, their vote doesn't really go to the electoral college. It just goes to the popular vote. That's okay. I'm just teasing half. It's fine.
This is not the end.
True. They got some messed up imagery in this. Well, then it would go to Washington, I guess. I don't know what state of record means.
I am the Titan God.
Is that the last state you were a resident of?
You
Hey, that's all right, alien. You go ahead and nut. What you guys do at home is your choice. But you were military then, right? I think military ballots might be different. Are they not?
Death is an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I am no coward.
Then you must fight.
But Washington State is most likely going to swing blue anyways, so it's not... So it's not going to make a difference anyways, so... Washington is usually a blue state anyways. No, because I can only participate in the federal election, not the state election. That's the only election I get to participate in, is in the federal election. I mean, it's okay. I have issues with voting in general. I don't like the Electoral College. I think it's outdated, and so I don't support that in many ways. I mean, I'm happy to have the conversation, but I don't know if you're going to convince me. And I believe that you're going to get frustrated because I'm very hard in my stance on this, you know. And I'm not trying to... But that's the truth of it. I mean, it's okay though. Like, I do want to hear what you say. And maybe I will participate in the next election, but I don't have the ability to participate in this election. It's too late. But I think the problem is that it doesn't matter how educated you are, there's always more dumb people that are going to vote. And I mean, you're right. Okay, where am I going? What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to go this way. Why is it not changing? Yeah, dude. Let's go to Waffle House and say we're voting for Kamala. Cracker Barrel would work too. That'd be hilarious. Oof. Because I mean, honestly, that's definitely who I would be voting for. I'm gonna be part of the woke mob. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
My lord, I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith.
Well, I'm glad you're voting, LDH. I support everybody who is voting, regardless of who you're choosing. Voting is an important right. I will always agree with that. No matter what education level you are, no matter who you vote for, what matters is that you're voting. Though I would hope people should be more educated on the subject. I do not believe that Kamala is a lesser of two evils in this situation. I think she's a very decent person and is going to do a lot of good. I also really like Tim Walz as well. I think he's a very honest and straightforward politician.
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus! You defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus, Olympus, and the blade which holds all your...
Well, honestly, the only thing that Hillary did wrong was she called people deplorables. Yeah, well, the road to hell is definitely paved with people who only want for themselves. I think we can all agree with that.
Kratos, to succeed.
No, the email server was never a thing. It was never an issue. How many times did she have to go before Congress? And people still think she's guilty. Like, seriously. When are they just gonna let it go that she was fine? No, that's an insane perspective. We literally have a convicted felon who is trying to say that Hillary is worse than he is. Like, seriously. We have a guy who literally made his career on bankrupting construction companies by not paying them and then litigating them to hell and back. And we're gonna say that she was bad for some fucking emails that were on a secure server? I'm sorry for getting so heated, but like, that is ridiculous, the level of standards that is so different between the two. We expect corruption and sliminess from conservatives. And we find that acceptable. Look at fucking Clarence Thomas. Yeah. Like, you cannot tell me. The double standards are atrocious. Well, but they blamed Hillary. They didn't blame her IT department. It really is. It is crazy. It is insane. And like, Trump acts like Kamala is going to be laughed at as a foreign dignitary. Guess who already is and has constantly been laughed at by foreign nations? No, I get it, Ed. I'm sorry. This Democrats versus Republicans always gets me heated because it's such a stupid, it's just a stupid level of difference between the two parties, and one has to be perfection, while the other one, there is no low that is too low. But I get you, Ed, and I'm sorry for getting... I'm getting heated, and I feel like rightfully so, because there's so many brain-dead people. Oh, don't get me wrong, the Clintons are shady as fuck. But would you say they're more or less shady than Trump? That's the difference. Yeah, I need to actually get through this QuickTime event. I'm paying way too much attention to chat right now. Brew. Like, I don't know. It's crazy to me. After all these years, we're gonna take a TV celebrity as for his word. A TV celebrity whose whole, like, his whole business identity was faked to create The Apprentice. Like, the producers of The Apprentice have come out and said multiple times, we are ashamed that we actually made Trump look like a legitimate businessman. No, I agree. The main issue with Reagan was his fucking Alzheimer's. Well, they don't have anything that's as popular as Trump. That's the issue. And anybody who gets in Trump's way, he's ruined. I agree. Well, I don't know if I necessarily think Reagan was evil. I definitely think people with evil intentions abused Reagan after his mental decline while he was still in office. Well, fair enough. You can always pick it up again when it goes on sale. I do love how everybody is acting like Veilguard is stupid woke. Well, and that's the thing is, like, they're going to be fucked if they lose. Because they're not... The only thing they have is Trump and then his kids. And do you think Eric or Don Jr. is worth looking at for an election, or even his daughter? Hello, Jasper. Watch it be Matt Gaetz, dude. I can't wait to see Matt Gaetz, like, his investigation go through. I really hope that they throw the book at him. What a creep. Me when I got banged out by a dwarf in Origins because I misclicked. Whoops. Hello, Jasper. How are you? Ugh. God, I might as well just put my political streamer tag in. I guess I'm gonna start being a political streamer now. Can't do worse than Hassan, right? At least I'm not anti-Semitic. I agree. I agree. Just make it up like Hassan does. Oh, even better. Just any kind of criticism. These guys didn't even see it in context. That guy's a Nazi. What word? Anti-Semitic? Actual, authentic hot take time. Dragon Age Origins doesn't belong in the pantheon of legendary CRPGs. I don't know. I thought... I see it as a CRPG. It might not be. What's wrong with the word? Dragon Age didn't even age well, fair. I mean, I definitely can see that. Well, I don't know if there's been any other religion that's had 3.5 million people killed or persecuted in such a way as Jewish people have. Systematically oppressed. You know? I mean, I'm with you. I'm an atheist, and I don't have any love for religion. I mean, I agree. And that's the reason why the word exists, is because it's still prevalent. People are still judging people the way that they did then, you know? And anti-Semitism didn't just come up from the Nazis. No, it's fine, Void. I agree with that perspective, but, you know, I don't think that there's been a group that has been so devastated and so persecuted as Jewish people have been, especially when you consider World War II. You know, and there are still people out there who deny the Holocaust happening, you know? But I think the reality is that people should be able to be free to practice what they want and shouldn't be persecuted for it, right? I'm not going to debate whether anti-Semitism should exist as a word or not, but I think that I believe that what happened to the Jewish people in Germany and across Europe was so vast and focused that there should be a term for it, you know? You know, there's a lot of opinions I have on religion, but like, I don't know. I'm not going to stop people from practicing religion. And you're right, Tig. It's crazy. Like, I think that's the thing that bothers me the most about people who watch Alex Jones and watch a lot of these other, you know, right-wing grifters who use terms like globalism, globalist, and stuff like that. I don't think people are aware of the history of that term and that word and how it's connected with Zionism and how Zionism is even a racist term in and of itself. I mean, my family history is German, but they emigrated before any of this happened in Germany. So, you know, I don't even have a connection to it as far as my family goes. And I can only imagine how hard it must be to be from a family that was affected by the Holocaust, much less like people who fought in the war, to hear people deny the Holocaust even happened, to have these beliefs that Jewish people are evil and are just are like part of some sort of conspiratorial cabal, and to hear people just talk about things that they don't even care to learn or understand about. It's insane to me. Okay, dude. Yep, let's get these archers out of here. Okay, never mind, I'll die. That's fine. World War I flattened your country. And I mean, like, and that's like the thing that I would want to know about some of these people that have these really, really deeply entrenched beliefs is, what do you even know about World War I or World War II? You know, like, what do you even know about the systemic way that these people were corralled and were killed and were just demonized by a whole country of people, and the people who were even against it just passively sat by and watched it happen, you know? Yeah, exactly. Well, and then, you know, the other groups, you know, the trans people, gays, the gypsies, Like, that's the whole thing that gets me about, like, modern day rhetoric about trans people. Well, like, first of all, like, trans people represent, like, less than 1% of the population. So, like, I don't understand why everybody's so upset about it in the first place. The second part of it is that I don't think a lot of people knew that the first thing that was burned down was a transgender studies facility in Germany, and it was a very well regarded university and studying place about being transgender. You know, it's crazy what you can learn when you just take the time to actually read and look at the evidence and find out shit. Capture Paris, win the war on that side, rush to beat Russia, yeah. And the mentally ill, yeah. No, they were persecuted too. Yeah, they also thought that Russia had mild winters. Oh, you're talking about World War I, my bad.
God of War.
I mean, Russia is fucked. They can't even beat Ukraine, yeah. Don't call it the Ukraine, Tig. They're Ukraine.
Zeus, my only crime was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal.
The two biggest mistakes in history, well, two of Napoleon must shed man invading Russia. Interesting. I'd have to look about Napoleon. I actually don't know a lot about Napoleon. I've actually realized, talking with my wife, that I have very little knowledge about Napoleon overall.
I am healed.
I know some world history, and which is stuff that I got specifically focused and interested on. But other stuff I'm not very well versed on. Napoleon was a dumbass. I actually would beg to differ. He was a tactical genius, from what I've heard. He came up with most modern forms of combat. Yeah, he may not have been the best ruler. Yeah. Hey. Smart people can make bad decisions. It happens every day.
Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment.
But I do believe that he has been credited for a lot of stuff being maintained and preserved in the arts and history style of France. Like July and August? What's July and August? Is that attributed to Napoleon? Well, read a book about Napoleon then. Don't get me wrong, I do believe that he is deserving of criticism because he basically he was a very socialist person before he took control of France, and then I believe he kind of went the wrong direction after that, right? He became pretty totalitarian after he gained power. Napoleon invented playing Warhammer? Very interesting. No, a smart person making a dumb decision, true. They just did it with meat puppets. Napoleon created the video game Total War, guys. Did you know that? He just played it in real life. That is absolutely hilarious, Alien. I knew I liked your sense of humor. I don't know. The state of the world today is very complicated, especially when it comes to the Middle East, and I think that it's really easy for those of us who are outside of the situation to make judgments and to say things that we have a lack of information on. I'm not going to say what everything that Israel is doing is valid, but what I am going to say is that it's really tough to judge when you're not involved. And Genghis Khan played Dynasty Warriors, true. Doesn't he still hold the speedrun record for Dynasty Warriors? Well, I definitely think that's a respectable opinion, but I also think that underplays the amount of stability that America gives to the region at large. You're not wrong, but it's keeping things from boiling over into all-out war. That is also true in certain situations, like Afghanistan, for instance. You know, during the Cold War, we kind of went in, armed everybody, the country got destroyed, and then we said, oh, about helping you rebuild? Well, you know, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It was the oil. Yeah, that too. Are we talking about Kuwait? I was talking about Afghanistan during the Cold War. Sorry. Or are we talking about the Iraq War? What's up, Guns? Well, of course, yes. But we were trying to assist the Afghanistani people with arming themselves. But we also made a promise that we would help them rebuild afterwards. And we never held up on that end of the bargain. Well, wasn't it Britain that trained Osama? And Saddam? Well, I know for sure Saddam was the UK, but I thought it was the UK that also taught Bin Laden, but, you know, that's fine. Guns, they did not go down demolition style. You know nothing about engineering and what structural collapses look like. What do you think happens when the central support of a really tall tower made of steel and concrete starts to fall in on itself? The CIA trained freedom fighters in Afghanistan 20 years later, same dude's terrorists. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, that can be attributed to a lot of what happened during the Cold War. And I don't agree with it. I don't agree with how we just abandoned Afghanistan after we, you know, made them fight a proxy war for us. Right? Citywide asbestos, true.
Oh no.
DSNES listened and is playing old VODs? Oh boy. Good for him. I'm proud. He's learning. Alright, I gotta focus on this. No, the Twin Towers did not fall down demolition style, and I will... That is so wild. I still don't understand how people believe that it was an inside job. Do you know how crazy that would be? How hard that would be to accomplish with nobody finding out about it? It's just like the lunar landing shit. Jet fuel cannot melt steel beams. That's right. And they didn't. They weakened them. Excuse me? God damn it. Thank you. God damn. Forgetting the jet fuel argument. What the fuck do you think happens when a plane going 200 miles per hour plows into a building? Yeah, well, it's also it was a plane that was larger than what the building was rated to handle an impact of, which is something that a lot of people forget. You know. Also, the weight of the plane itself. Nice. I think one of my favorite things I've ever seen Neil Armstrong do was punch that guy in the face when he tried to suggest that the moon landing was fake. Oh, I'm using the wrong controller. The wrong analog stick. Come on. Thank you. Brew! More people should do that. Stanley Kubrick filmed the lunar landing in his garage, guys. You don't understand. I saw it happen. It came to me in a vision while I was watching The Shining, which is the greatest movie ever. Did you not see the shirt that Danny was wearing? It was a sign, guys. It was a sign. All right, come here. Finally, we're done with this. Thank you. Ugh, I can power up the blades. I mean, I'm fine with conspiracy theories when they're funny, but like when we're talking about like people who have died and shit like that, I feel like it's kind of crazy to have full confidence in these conspiracy theories. Like the people who believe what happened in Maui was caused by space lasers really pisses me off. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But I also feel like conspiracy theories are the reason why we're at where we're at with politics and stuff like that. Because people want to believe, like, there's this evil organization that's pulling the strings behind the government. He just chroma keys out his dreadlocks because it's cultural appropriation. That sounds legit to me, actually. I believe that. No, the whole reason why Quagmire hates Brian is because Brian pretends he's something he's not, and Quagmire embraces who he is. Brian tries to pretend he's better than everybody else. He tries to pretend that he never makes any mistakes when Brian is probably one of the most flawed characters on Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy kind of is hit or miss, unfortunately. It used to be more consistent, but I think the fact that they have too many shows means that they have to split the talent. There we go. Yeah, because I think he went on to American Dad or whatever, because American Dad is his brainchild. And then, I actually liked the Orville, strangely enough. Alright, we got the bow. Any archers? I tried, I couldn't get into it. American Dad has actually been, like, more funny lately. The more recent seasons have been more funny. I don't know. Because I put it there? Oh, the Orville? I get it. I mean, like, it's not for everybody, but it does get funny. I actually like a lot of the social commentary. Ouch. I feel like American Dad is a bit smarter than Family Guy, because Family Guy just is kind of like The Simpsons, but more edgy, I guess, in a way. I don't know. I don't see Stan as a bumbling idiot like I do, as I do with, like, Peter. He's definitely dumb and he has his moments, but don't we all? Yeah, these songs are pretty great. Daddy's gone and he ain't coming home, true. I've started Has Been. I kind of got turned off because of like everybody freaking out about it and like just screaming about how I had to watch it. I don't know. I react weirdly when people are like demanding I watch something. Even games. Yep, I hate woke shows. Yep, that's me. Don't come into this stream if you're woke. Wait, what? This game is woke? But there's so much murder. How is that possible? That's right. Ugh. Talk about like one of the worst red flags ever. DEI. Ugh. Every time I hear somebody bring up DEI, I immediately just want to shut down and not listen. I'm not talking about you, Half. I just... Every time somebody just starts talking about DEI, I just... It's like my brain doesn't... No, I know you're memeing. Yeah, I get that. I just... I don't know. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, meme away. You're fine. I'm just speaking on the reality of real people who legitimately believe in DEI.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus.
It's like hearing somebody start talking about how the Jews control the media. That just makes me immediately just want to turn off and not listen to anything that happens. We're gonna get some Super Mario 64 players? Hell yeah.
Let the rage of the Titans.
But they have space lasers, true. I mean... And what are you meaning though, Pat? I need to know what you mean. Like, are you talking about people who legitimately say woke and mean it? Or like in the same way as DEI? Yep, the hurricane controls. That's right. Do your own research, brother. I just watch Fox News. Yes, like, oh, you're woke media. Yeah, no. It's the same response from me, yeah. Hey, and there's nothing wrong if you're conservative and stuff like that, but don't pretend like these are actual real things. That's all I gotta say, you know? All right. We got to find another topic. No more politics. What are we going to talk about, guys? But don't you know they're doing transgender surgeries in elementary schools? Yes. I just went to an elementary school yesterday and I came out with a vagina. You guys can see it on my OnlyFans. Can we go back to seeing the caca on screen again? Al-Asa. Yeah, when we play the game again. We'll probably play it again this month at some point. My bad. I thought that was the caca emote. That was the Asa emote. Can you imagine you're a parent and your son leaves the house and you say, Jimmy, I love you so much. Go have a good day in school. And your son comes back with a brutal operation. What's up, Sevio? How's it going? Oh, wait. Okay. I can go back this way then. What am I doing? Hell yeah, man. Who doesn't? Hey. Asses don't know gender. Let's all agree on that. Some guys have nice asses, some ladies have nice asses, and anything in between is fine. Gore! True. Guy booba or just mooba? True. Why can't I shoot this? I guess I gotta come from the other side. Haha, come from the other side. Don't worry, Pat always leaves the other guys worse off. Imagine if American Dad had random cutaways like Family Guy. Do they not? I'm just thinking about it, and I feel like there's not many cutaways. But I do feel like there are cutaways. But maybe I'm wrong. I might be misremembering. Wait, what? Grab the wall. I should be able to grab the wall. Why can't I grab that wall? What? Oh, there we go. I grabbed it that time. Whatever. I gotta get these chests! These bountiful chests. Pat always leaves his victims worse than they left him. I don't know. You might be right. I don't remember. It has been a little bit since I've watched American Dad. I usually only watch it like to catch up on each season. All right, what next? What controversial topic are we going to talk about next, chat? Who wants to pick? New Cake? What's New Cake? The band? How new are we talking? A new Coke. My bad. I can't read. Starting to catch the Tiggleton. Coca-Cola. I miss the cocaine. Alright, I think this is just... This connects to the other side of the mountain. I don't know. Anybody else miss when Coke had real Coke in it? I haven't either. I'm just being funny, Sevio. They should bring back New Coke as New Coke. I think it was discontinued in like the 60s or something like that. I don't remember. I know it was sold for a while. I'm drinking coffee with chai in it right now. Delicious. The reason Diet Low-Cal Coke tastes better than Diet Low-Cal Pepsi? I don't know. I like Pepsi Max, to be honest. I prefer Pepsi to Coke in almost all forms. I'm probably a heathen, though. So it's fine. You can judge me for it. I almost thought you meant you needed to test it against cocaine to see if the flavors matched. I almost thought that, Sevio. I've got a guy. True. Thank you. Curl those fingers. Thank you. Let the horsey go. All right. Good to see you're moving, Aniv. How have asyncs been? They've been good. You think you want to come join us sometime? I tried to do a Minecraft seed and I utterly failed at it. My stronghold was underwater and I couldn't beat the Ender Dragon. Since Pepsi is flavored by sugar caramel, Pepsi Zero has like no flavor? Interesting. I guess I don't notice. I feel like it tastes like Pepsi to me.
Behold the island of creation, home to the sisters of fate. Here, the path to your destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching
seltzer water's not bad.
Sisters of fate. The power of the sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
Yeah. I don't even know if that does anything. I think it does. Yeah, I am doing damage. Okay. Dashing into him does do stuff. Okay. Don't you dare. I have inverted flight controls. Why did I do this? Up means up. Well, I'll get a thread going after the async tonight, or after the archipelago tonight, to set up another async Sevio. Pineapple Mountain Dew is amazing. I need to find some. They don't have it up here yet, I think. Vanilla Coke still exists. Yes, it does. We get some weird flavors up here, though.
Oh no.
I think we're mostly done. I think Void, Lucario, and then and Bearbot are all that's left. You gonna join again, Tig? We're gonna try to have a good Pokemon run this time. Your grocery store has Diet Grape Soda, which you're ecstatic about. That sounds amazing. Tig was here at one point. He might have left when I started talking about what we're going to do to the bald people when I get voted in as president. Something about HFCS not being kosher? Interesting. Oh yeah, this part. What? Okay. Yeah. What the heck? That guy does so much damage. Excuse me? Did I not dodge that? Oh, okay. It's the scripted encounter. Nope, messed that one up. Beautiful. Did it again. All right. That Griffin must hate this. True. It doesn't have to worry about it anymore, though. So they'll sell Passover Coke, Pepsi that just has sugar. Oh, are you talking about like the The sugarcane sugar, not high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, okay. I get it. Endangered species, true. We don't worry about those though. I wonder what it is about high fructose corn syrup that isn't kosher. Sorry, I had to read what you said again, half to make sense of it. But yeah. It's woke! True. High fructose corn syrup is woke. What happens when everything is woke? Does that mean nothing is woke? These are things I think about at night. Corn is considered kitniot? I don't know what kitniot means. Let me see. Includes grains and seeds such as rice, corn, sunflower, and sesame seeds. So do Hasidic Jews consider themselves Ashkenazi? Or it's a Passover thing. Okay, never mind. I get it now. It's just for Passover. It's just for Passover. I don't know why I conflated it with Hasidic Jews. I'm smart sometimes, guys. Oh no, I forgot. We're gonna have to do the gauntlet and it's on hard mode. Oh, this is gonna suck. No, I don't want to fight the Sisters of Fate. Alright, chat, I'm canceling God of Warvember. Alright. Nope, we'll get through it this time. Not gonna wimp out. Really? You get 2 swings even though I blocked your 1 swing? Thank you. Yeah, foods with leavening agents are banned. Yeah. Well, because that's where unleavened bread comes from, I think. Oh, hello. I looked away for 1 second and I didn't press the buttons enough. You leaving my agent attack? Well, thank you. I don't know a good response to that other than thank you very much for saying that, Sevio, and I very much appreciate you being here whenever you are. I think so. Too many dogs! Get out of here! I need to make bread again. I haven't made bread in a while. I like making bread. Maybe I should make a sourdough master again. mother. Any sourdough fans in chat? You're gonna make cheesecake here soon? Yum, yum, yum. I like cooking. Okay, so I need to knock down one of these bodies. That one right there. Alright, you're coming with me. You have to shop. You forgot to buy gluten-free Oreos. Is that how you're gonna make your crust? That's fun. Alright, we've got the body. Are there any other chests around here? I can't remember where I hid stuff. Gosh, it's 1:30 already. I've only got like an hour. A participant of the eating of the cheesecake is gluten intolerant, so that's your go-to for gluten-free crust? Yeah? Hell yeah. I love Oreos. Eos, Eos, Eos. As Jasper would say. Badge Jasper's not here to listen. True. Jasper makes me glad too. Jasper's a pretty cool guy. Oh. I just kick it.
Find a way across to the island of Kratos. For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Jasper's a pretty swell guy.
Zeus must be stopped.
Zeus!
The story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction.
Can I kick it?
His
Of
own
course.
children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by.
You know, I'm thinking I probably won't stream the archipelago today, guys. I am kind of tired.
But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus.
All right, guys. Here's some booba and assa for you.
Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was
Well, I think you missed it, but
far beyond
he was there.
the eyes of Kronos.
Now that's a happy trail, guys. Look at that. It's Tig. When he eats his chicken nuggets.
It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe. I nurtured his desire to free his brothers.
Oh, did I miss a
and sisters
meme?
From Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
It's a quest, specifically a tribe called quest. Whoa! I think that's a musical group. A pretty good one. All right. Well, I guess I should have not tried to do it that way. Oh, I still have to recollect chests. Okay. All right. These guys. Man, these guys suck. And then we run into the ones that just continue breeding. Ow! Alright, fine. We're gonna do it this way. Yeah! Smack him with his own head. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. You can post links now, Sevio, sorry. Just because of the amount of, like, follower advertising stuff, I have it, like, so you automatically get deleted if you post links and stuff. But now that you're a VIP, you should be fine. Power up. Oh, right. Ads. I'm so good at reading.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you for letting me know as well, though, Void. I appreciate that. I guess there must be a delay going on with the stream. I don't know. Oh, right. The statues. I can definitely take a look. What am I looking at? That's the only way you go to a stream? Oh, nice. Oh, is it a website that hosts the Twitch stream? It just redirects to tickleton.com or twitch.tv/tickleton? Wow. That's impressive. Ugh. 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 Oh, dude, my tailbone hurts. What the fuck? I'm just in pain. Why did a 3-mile walk wear me out so much? I'm gonna have to do it again tonight. gotta get in shape. I have an ass. What are you talking about? That's one of the things people watch me for. People love my bubble butt. Get those steps in, true. Drunk. Get in shape for what? I don't know. Because I want to. True, I agree. We need more sounding enthusiasts on Twitch. Bubble bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. True. Well, I don't really get out all that much, and I probably should. And that's part of the reason why I just want to get back into walking. Get him down! Alright, how many do I need to upgrade the blades again? 5,000. Oh, I know. I guess I don't think of things in that context a lot of times either. I know I need to walk, so I'm trying to do it more. Walking is audiobook time. I had a lot of fun playing Vampire Survivors last night, so I think I'm going to do that again. I'm just going to do a 3-mile walk, spend 3 hours on the same level in Vampire Survivors, and just have lots of fun with that. Going out is about overcoming your comfort zone, and it's tough to do. I mean, I agree. By going out, I mean I just don't leave the condo all that much because I don't have any need to. Yeah, treadmill, yeah. Well, we don't really get mosquitoes up here in Vancouver area from what I know. At least, not that I've seen. We do get stink bugs, though, which sucks. Well, like, to be fair, I don't really have any friends around here to hang out with. I live in Canada. Is this new to you, Guns? How is this new? I've been living here since, like, gosh, I don't remember when I moved up, but I moved out west in 2012. But no, I'm American, but I live in Canada. I'm a permanent resident. Guess not. See, you should hang out more. Also, I made a channel for you in the Discord server, but you're not on the Discord server, Guns. Yep, I made you a spoiler channel. That way you can talk about whatever you want. No, that's cool. I get it. Like, I'm the same way. I think I'm in a lot of Discord servers, and I find out I'm not. Boba! Just do ! Discord. There you go. That link should work as far as I know.
Oh no.
The Backbreaker! Async 20 did start. We're on like the last few people finishing up. This was a weird seed for everybody pretty much. No? Can you not screech in my ear? Man, I hate these. Excuse me? Cheaters! Still waiting on your last badge? I mean, it's okay. I'm not complaining or anything, Lucario. Like, if it's just this was a weird seed, and I feel like everybody was kind of getting gate kept to a degree. Hell yeah. That's okay. No, don't. Don't do it, Half. Don't give me a weird seed. Lucario can finish! Hooray! Come on. Thank you. All right. Have fun. Let me know how the cheesecake turns out. I'm excited. I love cheesecake. I really love cooking and baking. I don't know. Anybody else enjoy cooking and baking?
All
right. Stay safe out there, Sevio.
A gift from the great Titan Kronos. His
Hell yeah. Thank you. Don't worry. I'm sure Guns will join us eventually.
To gain the favor of the Sisters of Fate and change the destiny which we all
I like eating and drinking. That's kind of like cooking and baking. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I forgot to watch Don to Don. We've got a new episode. What is this? What is this? Huh. Oh, interesting. Because, like, I know that's what you were talking about. Yeah, okay. Because, occasionally, Pepsi will come out with throwback Pepsi and Mountain Dew. And I don't know if that's the same as kosher. I mean, obviously kosher is blessed, so I don't know. I'm sure they use cane sugar and then they bless it as well. It's not labeled as Passover Coke Pepsi. Oh, interesting. Just has a yellow cap. That's very interesting. I wonder if they don't label it just so people don't get, like, weirdly upset about it for some reason. So apparently both are kosher. Huh. I don't know. Neither am I. I just wonder about stuff sometimes because, like, it's so weird that, like, obviously, like, you don't need to label it for being for Passover or kosher, but, like, there wouldn't be a problem with it. LDH would know. Somebody get LDH in here to tell us. Apparently not all things kosher are safe for Passover. Huh. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because kosher just means it's been blessed by a rabbi. But I guess I would have assumed most kosher things would be safe for Passover, but it does seem like, yeah, keeping kosher for Passover is not the same as generally keeping kosher. Passover is a springtime holiday celebrated around the same time as Easter. Yeah, the Jewish exodus from slavery in Egypt. For 8 days, we do not eat any chametz, leavened food, including wheat, spelt, barley, oats, and rye. I've never even heard of spelt. Instead, we eat matzah, or unleavened bread, which reminds us of our years spent wandering in the desert, unable to stop even to let the bread rise. Very interesting.
I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus.
The time of Zeus is coming to an end.
You seek the Sisters to kill Zeus.
Very interesting.
You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus.
Let me pass, and I will...
That guy has some weird fucking teeth.
I do not think that is your choice to...
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, living in Maryland, it's close enough to New York and New Jersey.
Who is the greatest warrior in
I had to deal with Hasidic Jews on occasion. Ow. Okay. Ah. Nice. All right, welcome to the Discord. Yeah, New York, DC, and New Jersey, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Massachusetts, that's what I thought. I mean, it's okay. Trust me, I don't take it personally, guns. No. Ow. But welcome. Thanks for joining. Alright, now he's going to hide up there. And we're just going to shoot him with a bow. Oh. I can't block it. Ah, man. You're not too active on Discord? That's okay. Almost done with async? Just entered True Lab? Hell yeah. I mean, like, I get it. Discord's not for everybody, so I don't necessarily feel like, personally, I don't feel bad if some people choose not to join a Discord. Use me. I even did it that time. GG, Lucario. Now you're ready for Acing 21? No, I'm kidding. I know you said you want to take a break, and that's okay. I have to take a break from some other asyncs I've been participating in too. My brain is just starting to get fried from so many different games. But I kind of feel like I have to play in the asyncs on my own server. Because it's the right thing to do. But congratulations. God damn it. So many games like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Trigger. Yep. That's what I always play. You know it. You got me, buddy. Oh no. I usually only play Chrono Trigger, so I think that's what the joke was. God damn it. Alright.
Stay away from the summoner!
Staying away from the summoner. Wait, LDH is here. We can ask him about Jewish stuff now. Actually, do you practice your faith still, LDH? Like, are you active in Judaism? I don't know if I'm asking it the right way. I'm sorry. I've never really asked people about their religious beliefs, so I don't know the polite way to ask. I really like Chrono Cross, to be honest. I think a lot of people are really judgy about it. Oh, LDH is gone now. Sag. Came in to meme and then left. Got his ass. Come on, buddy. You want to go? Let's go. Well, evidently the way I asked must not have been the right way to ask. I'm sorry, LDH. Ow. Thank you. Friday is playing Other M. Poor Friday. Oh no. You never know though, Friday might like that game. Dude, stop. Ugh. No, I don't want to die. Mash. True. You're right, alien. All right. Get down here, bitch. There we go. First try. His head's not in the right place. Alright, we got the Horse Keeper's key. I didn't realize you could glitch out that ending. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Oh shit, and then we have to do the stupid stuff with the harpies and the switches. I forgot how annoying some of the puzzles are in God of War 2. I do love this game though, but some of the puzzles are annoying. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good. What are you going to play since you aren't going to play Veilguard? Also, I do find it funny that everybody was praising Larian for Baldur's Gate, but is like criticizing EA for Veilguard. Something's appearing. It's Chronos.
Destiny has brought us together, warrior. Before my fall in the great war with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Chronos, now bestow what is left upon you. Use it well.
Lightning balls. But I don't have any different magic attacks yet. Oh, I guess they consider the bow a magic attack. Interesting. Alright guys, I'm going to call it here. Saturday is not going to be for God of War. We're going to do chat plays still. So don't worry about that. We're going to try and finish up Doom 2016. We'll get into the next game as well. And then we'll go from there. But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Love you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, we'll be back to God of War on Monday. See, is there anybody else live? I can send you guys back to Cisnes. He's playing Helldivers if you want. You're welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Alien. I always appreciate having you come in here. Nah, it's cool, dude. Sinus infections suck. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. You know, I gotta find Fuck Helldivers. Fair enough. But he loves it. And then he gets to play with Snake. Give us Other M. True. You guys should harass Ceaseness until he plays Other M. It's the perfect plan. No words on stream, just Other M. Alright, guys. Go have fun with Ceaseness. Harass him a lot for me. And I will be lurking. See you guys later.